Hey guys, welcome to my channel. Boom Slang here, your host. And tonight I'm searching some complete sets, factory sets for errors, right? Since we can't find some of these cards in wax packs and all that stuff, maybe we got the early production runs of, say, the factory sets that um, they have the errors in. So, what I'm going to do is start going through these boxes here. Now this one is the seal is intact, so I'm not gonna open that one there. These are 1990 Fleer, and I think I accidentally broke this seal when I just yanked on it. So now it's open, and look what it has inside. So it has a number 602, whatever that stands for, but it has this in here too. Date 3-1, shift 2, card cutter number 4, operator was DD. 418 collectors, type 418 collectors. I have no idea, but that was inside here when I opened it up. So we might as well see what we got in here, right? So we're looking for, these are 1990 Fleer, and we did some searching recently for error cards in the Fleer, 1990 Fleer. So there's a few errors. The Mark McGwire, right? We discussed this on one of my last videos. Mark McGwire has, for the year 1989, he has 4 runs, and it should be 74. Will Clark, it shows first in runs when it should say tied for first in runs on the back of the card. Alvaro Espinosa, games played is 218, should be 219. Joey Bell says J Bell. Did you know? Whatever, that's a phrase on the back. Later changed his name to Al. Did you know J Bell later changed his name to Albert? Dave Justice, rookie card, uncorrected error, had 16 doubles and Sumter in 86. Kent Merker, uncorrected error, bio reads ERA 2.75, and it should read 2.75, but it reads 2.68. Cal Ripken, 83 error on the back. It misspelled Ripkin on the back. Will Clark, 32 total bases on the back when it should say 321. The rookie cards in this set were Sammy Sosa rookie card and Cal. That's it. I mean, there are other rookie cards, but that was one of the key rookie cards. And one of the key cards is the Cal Ripken error card. So let's look for those and see what we come up with. By the way, if you decided to, according to this website, Keyman Collectibles, if you decide to buy this complete set, there's 660 cards. The near mint, which would probably be like this right here, fresh out of the factory box, mint near mint, $10. But it says a sealed factory set, so this is a sealed factory set. It'd be like $12. So I lost $2 just by handling this. I accidentally snapped that seal, but that's all right. And let's see, so $10, and just happened to look, someone had this for sale. I don't know when this was put on there, but it says $9.95. So there you have that. Hey Jay, how's it going? All right, let's see what we can do here, Jay. Let me see if we can. No, that's not working. Let's see. Let's go. There you go. I added you, Jay, as a moderator. So hey, the hobbyist, how's it going? I don't see a wrench by your name, but I added you as a moderator, so I don't know. Maybe if you type something else, there you go. Hey, you got the wrench, so it worked. Woo-hoo! Nice. So we had this discussion the other day on the video, but I didn't have these. I had just packs I was opening up. So I have these, and like I said, I accidentally broke the seal on this one. So oops. But you can see, I mean, nice sharp corners here. And thank you, Shift 2 operator TD. Yeah. So let's carefully, we're going to bump them out. Oops, I'm actually stuck in the box. So they're just thumbing through. There's Deion Sanders. David Cohn. Now, I don't think they put these in any particular order, but once you start messing up the order, for some reason the cards they lay in the box differently. Like you saw how things are just like straight edge ruler on there. If I were to put these in back in out of sequence, I think they're going to look a little jagged. There's an Andre Dawson. Looks a little fuzzy, like out of focus, the picture. Gary Sheffield. Nice. Second year card, right? So other than, I got to move some of these stickers to the front. That way the cards don't rub, the stickers will. And again, we're looking for the error cards. But now we got to go through a complete set. Oh, I'm already mixing them up. Lou Whitaker, Tony Gwynn, Big Cat, Andres Galarraga, Sandy Alomar Jr., Dave Winfield, Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog. Yeah, these cards are like out of focus. Like they've got the thing hit them twice or something. This the printing press. Well, that's not nice. So there's a young Omar Vizquel, Dwight Evans, Will the Thrill Clark, Jose Canseco, Carlton Fisk. There's the Espinoza. So now Espinoza has, it's uncorrected, so it should be, it says 218, it should be 219 games on the back. So 218. So yeah, but it's uncorrected error. That's one that we didn't find out of that almost full box. I think it was 31 packs I opened up. We did not find an Espinoza card. But we're guaranteed, right? There's Murphy and Palmero. Guaranteed, right? If this is a complete factory set, to get them all. Like Pokemon, gotta collect them all. So hey, just in time, how's it going? No, I'm going up against Eric, Nolan Ryan, 300 Strikeout Club, Mike Scott, Barry Larkin, Don Mattingly. Now, the Don Mattingly does have an error in this set, but I don't think it's on this one. The Mattingly card, is it this set? No. I take that back. Mattingly's in a different set, so I take that back. I was looking at a whole bunch of cards that I have sets of to find errors in. And Mattingly came up, card number 100, had an error. Too bad it's off cut on the back and the front. So even the factory sets, guys, are subject to off-cutting. Here's a Juan Gonzalez, Dave Rigetti, Lenny Dykstra. Checklist. Ooh, there's Junior. Miscut though, top to bottom. It's off center. Top to bottom, too bad. Same way on the back, off cut top to bottom. So if I pass a card, guys, like I did going through the wax packs, and I passed error cards, and then I had to go back and like, oh yeah, that's right, there it is. Just blurt it out so that we can not get too far away from them. Hobbyist says there was an error card on the Mattingly. I think the Mattingly error card, I'm going through a whole bunch of stuff, and the Mattingly error card is actually on the 91 tops. So 1991 tops has a Mattingly error card, and what is the error on that one there? 10 hits in 1990 when it should be like 101 hits. So it's going to take forever, guys. I'm going to have to speed it up here a little bit, I guess. Rhino. Tremel. Robbie Alomar. Rock Reigns. John Kruk. Bobby Bowe. Canseco crushed World Series slump. Okay. Edgar Martinez. Oh, crap. That's not good for the corners. Marty Barrett. Ozzie Guillen. Gary Pettis. Mike Marshall. Sorry about that, guys. I have to close the door. Human Dynamos, Kirby Puckett, and Bo Jackson. Robin Yount. So one of the error cards that we should have, since this is a complete set, and might not be the error card, but will be the Cal Ripken Jr. card somewhere in here, right? That was the second, one of the two top popular cards in this set is the Ripken error card, and at the time Sosa rookie card. So a George Brett error card too. Ozzie Smith. So look like I ran a whole bunch of these that are off cut, top to bottom, which is sad. Larry Walker, rookie card, off center. So it turns out cutter number 4 was not doing so good. Biggio, off center. This whole little stack here is off center. And the cards are sticking. Not sticking, but sticking like because of the way they were cut and stacked. Yep, a whole bunch off center, top to bottom. Look at that. Joe Carter, Jose Canseco, off center. Harold Baines. Barry Bonds. I think we got one of him out of the wax we opened up the other day. Clark powers the Giants into the series. Parker's bat produces power. Dave Parker. Ken Caminetti, Dave Stewart. Darren Dalton, rest in peace. Cal Ripken. Tony Fernandez. Here's the Ripken. So, now, like I said in one of the last videos, so I've seen cards on eBay, and this is badly miscut top to bottom, left to right, very, turns out. Card cutter number 4, you stink. So it had the Ripkin, K-I-N, on the front. I don't think those are legit errors. I don't know. But I've seen that talking about on the back after the 83, year 83 statement. So now I got to find it. In 83, Ripkin, it's K-E-N there. So this is the corrected version. And it has Ripkin like 5 or 6 times on the back. But after the statement in 83, that's where it should say K-I-N. So this is the corrected version. So, yeah. Mother. Jim Abbott. There's Barker. Kirby Puckett. Mark McGwire. And McGwire on the back of his has 4 runs for the year 1989 when it should say 74. But it's an uncorrected error, so it should be wrong. I think we pulled 4 of those out of the wax packs that we opened up. 89, 4. So, yeah. Uncorrected. Cards miscut top to bottom. Followed up with a nice Glavin. Miscut top to bottom. Sabo. Yeah, cutter number 4, you're fired. He's probably long retired, collecting his pension right now. Will Clark. Did we pass the regular Will Clark base card? I think we did, right? And you guys remember? Because I forgot to check it for its error. Bly11. George Bell. We need Joey Bell. Topps hired him. Oh, Topps fired him. So he's been through all the companies. He probably started out cutting cards in Fleer, sheet number 2. Or sheet D, I'm sorry, sheet D. Nolan Ryan. It's a pretty nice card. Centered up. Billy Ripken. Gary Carter. Dale Murphy, cut very bad, top to bottom. Left to right on the back, too. Oop, don't want to go over Greg Maddux too quick. There's Greg. Lee Smith. Kent Merker, I believe, is an error card. So let's check out Kent Merker. Yes, Ken Merker, uncorrected error. Bio reads 2.75 ERA. Stats reads 2.68. Okay, so there's a did you know name Carolina League go 275, right? Did you know in 1988, and then we go to 88 here, 2.68. Yeah, so there's the conflict. 2.68 on the card back, and then in the did you know section, 2.75. So there you go. Uncorrected though, so everyone has that one if you have the card. There's Eddie Murray. David Justice. Little off center, top to bottom, as usual. Thank you, cutter number 4. There's the Sammy Sosa rookie card. Badly off center, top to bottom. George Brett. Nice. Wade Boggs. No. John Smoltz. Doc Gooden. Fernando Valenzuela, off center, top bottom. Willie Randolph, Ricky Henderson, Eric Plunk, Greg Jeffries, Roger Clemens, Ken Griffey Sr., Randy Johnson, nice card. Dennis Eckersley, there's Joey Bell. So this has this should have, let's see, Joey Bell, uncorrected error, has J Bell on the back. Did you know? Did you know does not say in the did you know. I thought you said it said in the did you know. All right, let's read it again. Joey Bell, uncorrected error, has J Bell, did you know, later changed his name to Albert. I don't see it on there anywhere. So, but it says it's an uncorrected error. So maybe it's a mess up here by the company reported. Maybe it's a J Bell card that has a Joey Bell, did you know, on the back. I don't know. But definitely do not see it on the back here. Oh well. It's a mystery. Here's Cal Ripken. Spelled right. George Brett. Mitch Williams. Dan Plesac. Jack Morris. Don Mattingly. So that, no, we don't have a Mattingly error on this one. It's another year. So it's a nice Mattingly card. Little off cut top to bottom, as almost all these cards are in this box, unfortunately. So we did pass over, I thought we did, the Will Clark was early on in the box, and I didn't see it or didn't recognize it as an error card while we were going through it. So, oh well. I'm not going to go back through the box and look for it. So that's that. That's a factory set with errors and or corrected cards in it. Now, let's get to some comments here. See what I'm missing in comments. The Brett was not an error card, at least not on the list, unless you know something that I don't. Which, this website could be out of date. You know, um, people are always finding stuff. This website that I'm using does not show the Mark Whitten error card either, for the 91 tops. So we're going to put this back in here and make sure TD gets credit for the originally nice looking cards, but turned out to be nice corners, but off center cuts. So these are 1990 Fleers as well. I'm gonna bypass them for now. I still have 3 boxes of those to do. Maybe in another video, because this seal is definitely blown apart. This seal was broken, and this one is a hand collated set. So it might be interesting to see what we see in there. But I mean, obviously you can see it's pretty nice sharp corners. The only thing missing from there looks like are the stickers. Again, it's a hand collated set, so these are factories. I want to get to see if we can find the Mark Whitten error card, right? Where's that at? That's in this box here. 91 tops. Now this is a hand collated set. See, 91 tops, complete set. So let's see what we find in here. Gonna get my glasses back. Hey, Truth. Yes, I am. I'm having a wonderful day. Tomorrow's Super Bowl Sunday, right? You use a place called the trading card database. Is that the actual website? I don't think I have links blocked on this. So let's see. Hope they want to do that. There you go. Now you're a moderator there, the hobbyist. Truth, you're a moderator. Who else is in here? 37 people in here. The Hobby Searcher is here. How's it going, Hobby Searcher? There you go. You're a moderator too. How's that? All right, so we're going to look for the Mark Whitten error card as well as some other ones. Just a quick info. I just went on to eBay to check some stuff out. So this is the Don Mattingly error card number 100, and in this set as well. So for this set here, it says 792 cards complete set. Near mint, you can get it for $20. A sealed factory set, which this is not, $30. A Tiffany, $135 and up. I think that's a little low for a Tiffany set, but it just says like a hand collated Tiffany, $85, and more like probably $135 for the hand collated, and probably $250 for the Tiffany and up. I think Tiffany's are very short print, and anywhere from 25,000 sets on up to maybe 50,000. I'm not sure the exact numbers, but let's see. It may even give us something here. Does not say. On one of these other ones, it gave me the number of Tiffany sets produced. But I went on eBay prior to going live here, and there's some people putting stuff up about glow backs. I've heard about that before. I don't have a UV light, a black light, to see if you have glow backs, but whatever. And if you guys aren't sure if that what that is, if you turn the card over, you put it under black light, and the card glows like a purplish pinkish. But that's black lights do that. Anything white, it's going to do that. But anyway, but the Chipper Jones, you can get a Chipper Jones PSA 10 on eBay right now for $30. PSA 10 Chipper Jones for $30. Just the base card. The key cards in this set was card number 1, Nolan Ryan. Card number 100, Don Mattingly, which was the error card. 333, which is a Chipper Jones rookie card. And 570 is the Barry Bonds card. Now, if you talk Desert Shield cards, you can up that by about 10 times. So if the Chipper Jones PSA 10 Desert Shield card is going to run you probably $300 and up, and you can find some base Desert Shield cards. Usually at shows they go for like $5 for like the commons, but I just saw some on eBay for like $4. So, and you can pick out the ones you want out of their commons lists. But anyway, there's a whole bunch of errors in this. I'm just going to read off the names real quick. Pat Borders, Fernando Valenzuela, Brady Anderson. Don Mattingly has 10 hits in 1990 when it should be 101. So that's one of the cards we're going to look for. Then there's a checklist error. One says card number 727 is Phil Bradley, and the other one, corrected one, I believe, would be Mookie Wilson. There's a Dwight Evans error card. There's a Randy Tomlin error card, a Frank Thomas, obviously. There's, what is it with the Frank Thomas here? It says tied for lead with 269 Ks on 1975. Led league with 269 Ks. I don't know what that means. That's kind of goofy. Oh, Frank Tanana. I'm sorry, not Frank Thomas. Frank Tanana. Duh. I was going to say Ks. What's he talking about? There's a Mark McGwire with a slugging percentage error. Yeah, the decimal point's missing off the McGwire card. Juan Gonzalez, photo of Billy Bean. Interesting. Never heard about that one. There's a Lonnie Smith. There's a Ron Kittle. Keith Comstock, Cubs logo on the front, Mariners logo on the back. And I believe that was discussed a lot on John Jab's channel. Then there's another checklist error with Carl Nichols. Wilson Alvarez has an error card. Kevin Apier has an error card. Moses Alou has an error card. Then there's another. So a lot of the checklist cards have errors. Mike Walker has an error card. Greg Myers has an error card. Wes Chamberlain has an error card. Another checklist error. Kevin Gross, John Cerruti, Efren Valdez, Brad Arnsberg, and Randy Myers. And don't forget the Mark Whitten error, hand over the border, which is not on this list. All right. So with that being said, did I discuss the prices of this? Yes, I did. So we're good. Here we go. So this is a hand-collated set, supposed to be complete. We're about to find out. I bought these cards either off of private sellers, or some of these may have come from that auction I went to. I bought so much in this past year. So we've got, someone was nice enough to put these in the front. There's Nolan Ryan, number 1. They might even be in order. That's number 1, Nolan Ryan. Yeah, so these 3, 4, 5. So they're going to be in order. That's nice. So that'll help us out because The error cards are listed by numbers too. So let's go back. So the first error card we're looking for is 49, Pat Borders. $26. There's Alvaro Espinoza. Greg Maddux, 35. Chris Sabo, card number 46. So we're getting close to our first listed error card. There it is, Pat Borders. And the issue with this Pat Borders card is so it says he had 40 steals at Kinston, 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 and zero. He should have 0 steals. All right, so where's Kinston? Right there. All right, well, here you go. 40. I guess it's supposed to say 0. So that's the issue there. Get it to focus. Focus. There. 40. Anyway, so that's that one. And that is a, doesn't say if it's a uncorrected error or not. So we're just going to press on. So the next card that we're looking for is card number 80, Fernando Valenzuela. Oops, hold on. Keep them in order. Since they came in order, why not? Gary Sheffield. Got his little chew in the back there. Jack Morris. There's Big Hurt. Getting ready to rip into one. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, he did play football at Auburn, didn't he? And there's the Fernando Valenzuela. Okay, so for Fernando, it says 104 earns runs in 90, tied league lead. I should say led the league. So complete major league pitching record, league leaders in italics, tied. So that little diamond near the 104 indicates he was tied when actually he led the league, they say. So there you go. Again, it does not say if it was corrected or not. It does not say if any of these were corrected, so I don't know. Cito Gaston, Tom Glavine. Those over there. All right, so card number 97, Brady Anderson is next on our greatest hits list here. Dutch Dalton, Paul Molitor, Brady Anderson. There he is. So Brady, his deal is September 2nd, RBI and 3 hits. When it should say set 3 RBI and 14 hits. That doesn't make sense either, but okay. September 2nd, RBI and 3 hits. I'm not understanding even what they're saying because oh, here we go. September, 3 and 2. 3 hits, 2 RBIs. Okay, gotcha. Should be 3 RBIs, 14 hits. So should be a 14 and a 3. So this is the error. Again, I don't know if they ever corrected it because it doesn't say whether they're uncorrected or not. So the next one is card number 100, Don Mattingly right here. Now, Donnie Baseball, his thing is 10 hits in 1990 when he should have had 101 hits in 1990. 1990, 10 hits right there. Can you imagine only having 10 hits? But that's the error right there. He did, however, well, have a 256 batting average, which is really unlike him. But I don't know. But it's still a nice Donnie Baseball card. All right, let's check the chat, see what's going on. Yes, it was in italics. And but it had that diamond. If you're talking about the Fernando Valenzuela, the diamond indicated a tie. All right, so next card is 131, so we got a ways to go. And of course, the Mark Whiten card is number 588, so we got a long way to go to get to it. There's a nice Joe Carter, 120. Bernard Gilkey. Some guys like Gilkey out there, or he's the meme. All right, 131 is a checklist, right? It says 131 is a checklist. Look at that, Ozzie Smith. Nice. So the checklists, what's it say about this checklist? Again, it doesn't say, it says checklist 1, number 727, Phil Bradley. 727 should be Mookie Wilson. So they're broken down by teams: Atlanta, Baltimore, Boston. So let's see. Where's it? Phil Bradley and Mookie Wilson. Really? I don't even want. No. Mookie Wilson played for Toronto, the Mets. Who else did he play for? Because this has Atlanta, Boston, Baltimore, and Phil Bradley played for like Seattle. I don't know who else he would have played for. But I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time looking for this card. 742, 753, 772. 731, 792, 763, 702, 784, 755, 736, 727, Phil Bradley. All right, so it says it's Phil Bradley when it should say Mookie Wilson. So that says Phil Bradley. All right, 155. That's the next one. There's Fred McGriff, Lou Whitaker, 145. Dan Plesac, Cal Ripken, spelled correctly. So we're looking for Dwight Evans. There he is, Dewey Evans. So Dwight Evans, league lead with 162 games in 1982, tied for lead. So it should say tied for lead in 1982. .162 shows him just as the lead leaguer. Tie would be with the Diamonds. So clearly says, see, there's a tie. That's in 84 he tied. So they're saying he's the only guy in the league that played every game. What happened to Cal? Cal Ripken. See, just in this little stack here. There he is. All right, Cal. Cal didn't play, and yes, he did. Hold on, hold the horses. 162. It says 160. So the streak started. Well, it could have started 2 games in, I guess, and then he just went every game after that. But you see, he played every game. He tied. He was the only one in 1987 to play every game. Really, only one in 86 to play every game. How come he only had 161 in 85? This is Cal Ripken's card. 82 was 160, 162, 162, 161 in 85, 162, 162, 161 in 88, 162, 161. Why does it not have 162? Isn't it 162 games on schedule, right? Interesting. Anyway, all right. So 167 is our next one. Randy Tomlin. There's a nice schmaltzy. He gets off cut a little high. There's Ozzie Canseco, Jose's brother. Did not bat. Pitched in 27 games in minor league. Did not bat at all in the minor league. Pitched in 14 games. Then he got to bat. Played in 8 games. He had 1 at bat in 8 games. What the? So he was a pitcher. When he first came up, Fort Lauderdale did not bat. Pitched in 11 games. Then he started getting some at bats, but by 1990, he was in the big leagues, and yeah, the rest is history. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Let me check the chat. Yeah, the site I'm using is Keyman Collectibles, but there are other ones out there. The hobbyist has stuff, has a site that he uses too. This one, this Keyman Collectibles is not just about errors. Like you can print out, and I didn't print them out, but you can print out the entire checklist other than errors. I mean, I just printed out, like, it gives you a breakdown of every card, right? And you can just check them yourself if you want to hand collate your sets. And it'll tell you error corrected, right? So it's not saying that on a lot of these. It's not saying corrected or not. So let's you know what? Let's use this other one. It starts off. We just finished the Dwight Evans one, so we can use this checklist now. The Dwight Evans. See, it doesn't say there. It doesn't say. So it's not saying here if they were corrected or not, but maybe on the checklist it does say some cards were corrected. Like 780 Randy Myers error and then corrected. So maybe they were corrected. Don't know. We'll find out when we get to Randy Myers 780, the last one. But we just finished up with Dwight Evans. And now we're looking for Randy Tomlin, card 167, 64, 65. There's Harold Baines, 67. So Randy Tomlin, his error, Harrisburg. And Harrisburg is spelled wrong. So should be Harrisburg. It's kind of really small there. I can't really see it. Definitely can't see with my glasses on looking at the monitor. So this is the error, right? You know what? Hold the presses. All right. Wow. Now let's see what we got here. So, yeah, the S is missing out of Harrisburg on both lines that say Harrisburg. The S is missing. Why don't you just say that? The S is missing out of Harrisburg. All right. So that's the error card. Again, doesn't say if it was corrected or not on this checklist. Moving on to 236. Tony La Rosa. There's Tony Gwynn. Very nice card. Again, off a little bit high-low. One of these days, I'm going to find my judge that I have. I have a judge, a grader that's called The Judge, and that's the trademark of it. And then I got another one that it's clear. You just lay it over top of the card, and you can just use that to judge the centering of your card and grading. Matt Williams. Wally Joyner. The Straw Man. We're looking for 236. We're at 201. Willie Wilson. Joe Girardi. Young Cubs catcher. Jack McDowell. There's Juan Gonzalez. How about a nice Randy Johnson in a warm-up? Surprised he had it. Look how small that glove looks in his hand. Really? Might as well just use your bare hand. Steve Avery was hot when he first came up. 232. We need card number 236. Al Leiter. All right, here's Frank Tanana. His error is supposedly tied for league lead with 269 Ks in 1975 line, when it should say led the league. So we're talking about a diamond or not. 75 to 69 tied, and he should have been leading the league. So that's the error card. All right, 270. Dennis Eckersley. Squinting, his eyes are closed. Hensley Mullins, Harold Reynolds. Looking for card 270. .270 is Mark McGwire. 1987 slugging percentage is 618 when they should have a decimal point, 618. So for 87, 618, no decimal point. So that's the error card. Again, I don't know if these cards are ever been corrected or not, but it's fun looking for them sometimes. Hey, Hunter, what's up? What complete sets do I have? I have a lot of complete sets, actually. Not every one, though, but I have a lot. I mean, just sitting out right now, I've got, this is a complete set of, I mean, looks like all but 2 of them are in the wrapper still. So these are 90 Donruss. Let's see. How about this? 83 Donruss factory set in the box. It's not sealed, but I don't know if they came sealed back then. But ready? Boom. Still in the wrappers from the factory. Sharp corners. I think I got these at the auction. I got these fairly cheap, like a bunch of these sets. I have to go back and check my auction video. Here's puzzle pieces, like they put a rubber band around them, like that's a big no-no. So, Ty Cobb puzzle. What else do I have? I've got this still in the factory wrapper, 92 Upper Deck. You guys can see that. Still in the wrapper. I'm not opening these up. These just happen to be in the tote. Here's 89 Score. Still has the KB Toys sticker on it for $25.99. You probably pay less for that now. This was overpriced. You couldn't sell this for 25 bucks probably nowadays. You might get it $5 for it. But still, it's factory sealed. Here's a factory 88 Donruss. Still nice. You can tell how they're all laid out in there, nice and sharp. And then I have other sets that I was going to go through later on, but I've got this set here. What's this? This is 91 Donruss. Again, I don't know what this is doing in here, but this was in here. It says bonus for 1991 Studio by Leaf preview cards. So I don't know if the preview cards are in here or what. Yes, they are. Look at that. Holy schmoly. I haven't gone through these boxes, guys. I just bought them at the auction this past summer, and I kind of just had them sitting around. I was just going to look at them at my leisure, but I decided. So this was probably wrapped. This probably came wrapped and sealed, and someone opened it up. Or this may have been the seal. I don't know. But they were nice enough to save it, or it fell off because it only has a little bit of glue on it. But sure enough, the bonus cards are in here. Oh, wow, they give you that. But you got Teddy Higuera, Juan Bell, and a Roger Clemens. That is so cool. They're numbered there, so they're not. Well, no, 2 of 17. So they put out a regular, promo set. I got cards 1, 2, and 6 of the promos apparently. So, and the header card. So, I mean, that's cool. I would have thought that someone would have taken them out or whatever, but they didn't. So, good for me, I guess. What do I have? I got this set here. This is 88 Topps. Again, it was probably sealed at one point, but very tightly packed. It looks like all the Phillies are together. I don't know how they were collated. If these are in numerical order, no, but someone went through and put them by teams. So is the complete set here? I don't know until I go through it. I don't know. And I've got a bunch more sets that I've purchased over the last couple years that I bought as sets, not as like auction stuff and crazy stuff like that. All right, so I've got a lot of newer Topps sets. Here's one. The seals broke on this one here. This is a Fleer. So are these 90 Fleers? No, 88 Fleers, I guess. So I have a lot of sets, but not every set. And of course, I stopped collecting. So I'm way behind on the newer stuff, like the Trout rookie sets and all that. I don't have any of that. I wasn't even collecting then. So I'm playing catch up on those sets. But back to what we were doing here. Complete set of 97 Fleer. Okay. The vending box of that set, 88 Topps. Yeah, I bought a vending case, a bulk vending case of 88 or 87, 87 O-Pee-Chee. And I didn't educate myself. I was thinking, well, the Bonds error card should be in there, right? Well, it's not. It wasn't. The O-Pee-Chee had just a regular card, had the same number, 320, but you know what the error is? The 3 is cut off at the bottom. The little tail is cut off. So it just comes, makes a partial loop at the bottom. On the O-Pee-Chee, they use different presses, different printing plates, I should say. So theirs was complete, the 3. So there was no Bonds error card. It just turns out the Bonds rookie card. And I think I pulled 20 some of those out of there. And every one of them was off cut left to right. Really bummer. Bad enough that, it stunk. All right, so we're looking at, we did the Frank Tanana, so we're looking at, we did the Mark McGwire, so we're looking for card 279 now. Jose Gonzalez. So Jose Gonzalez, right here, a Dodger. Photo, Billy Beane. Okay. And then another one has a correct. Well, how am I supposed to know if that's Billy Beane or Jose Gonzalez unless I have both cards? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do we know? I don't know. I'm going to say that's Billy Beane just because of the Jose Gonzalez would probably have a darker skin complexion, maybe? I don't know. Couldn't even begin to tell you. We have to look up Jose Gonzalez. All right, so moving on to the next one. 306, Lonnie Smith. We'll continue to look. There's Jim Abbott. Steve Sachs. John Watson. Of course, this is a complete set, so we're going to get all those guys. Rafael Palmeiro. Omar Vizquel. Kirby Puckett. Mike Scioscia. Lonnie Smith. All right. So Lonnie Smith says that Lonnie Smith, 136 games in 1990. Well, it should have been 135, not 136. Really? 136. When it should have been 135, right? Yes. So, that be that. Since I've already started them in reverse order, I might as well keep them in reverse order. All right, so 324, Ron Kittle. There's Gary Carter. I think John brought it up, the fact that this guy's helmet looks huge on his head. It does. I don't know if anyone ever told him. Like, dude, get a smaller helmet. All right, here's the Ron Kittle card. I think you borrowed Chris Sabo's glasses for this photo shoot. All right, let's see. What's it say about him? Set another standard when it should be tied another standard. So there's some verbiage on the back here. Ron set Kaminsky Park record with 6 home runs into the roof. Set another standard with, when it should have been tied, another standard with 3 during 1984. And that's just some verbiage But unless you find another card, we don't know if that was ever corrected or not because it doesn't say on this list. All right, 337 Keith Comstock with the Cubs logo. There's Dave Justice. Oh, Chipper. Look at Chipper. Nice Chipper card. Pretty centered, but this corner's got like a ding. Got a little ding on that corner. Nice card, though. Centered nicely. But that one corner's got a little roughage. But you can buy that in a PSA 10 right now on eBay for $30. All right, so we're looking for 337 Keith Comstock. Right here he is. So he's got Mariners hat, Cubs logo on the front, and Cubs logo on the front, Mariners logo on the front. So got the Cubs logo, not the Mariners. I don't know if he ever played for the Cubs, did he? I guess. I remember playing for the Padres and the Mariners. I never knew he played for the Cubs, but Cubs logo on the front. So I'm not sure. You guys may be able to help me on that one there. I know John was talking about that, and I was confused about it. Yes, Dave Justice. Hey, NZ Breaks, how's it going? You want the Comstock card from Future Stars? Oh, yeah, from the Justice. Hey, Apex Cards, how's it going? All right. Yeah, have you guys ever seen, I know it's been talked about on other channels, the Comstock card where he's getting hit in the cup by a baseball? So I've heard John talk about this on his channel, but I could never understand what people were talking about. So there's another one out there. Have you guys ever seen the one with the Mariners logo on it? The Mariners name? Living the good life. Yeah, I'm surrounded by cards. Here's a Larry Walker. It's got a little stain or something right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. Hard to pick up on camera, but it's there. There you go. Well, that stinks. All right, so 366 is a checklist as our next error card we're looking for. Lenny Dykstra. Joe Torre. Frank White. How about some Rock Reigns there? Ripping into one. Look at his bat flexing from hitting that ball. All right, so the next one is this checklist. And the checklist says number 19, Carl Nichols. Well, it should be 119, Carl Nichols. Okay. First off, we got to, all right, so 19, Carl Nichols. Again, whether these were ever corrected, I don't know. Probably not. So Wilson Alvarez is our next one at 378. Thank goodness these are, someone took the time to put these in order at least. Makes it easier. Whoops, did I pass it already? Yes, Wilson Alvarez. There it is. Wilson Alvarez card. A very young Wilson Alvarez. Looking mad, too. All right, so Wilson Alvarez in 1989 and 1990 minor league stats deleted. And then another one says they were included. The corrected version has them included. So 89. I don't know if those stats are 89. 89 has it, 1990. So I'm going to say this is the corrected version, even though, yeah, because it got 89 and 90 stats. So I'll say this is the corrected version. It's got stats. It's all that matters. So this is the corrected version. Interesting. All right, then we jump all up to 454 Kevin Appier. So we got a ways to go here, guys. So we're going to kind of go through them pretty quick. We're hitting the All-Star cards now. Alan Trammell. Jose Canseco. Ricky Henderson. How about the kid, Junior? The original Pudge, Fisk, Carlton. Ryan Sandberg. Barry Larkin. There's Bonds. Little off center, left to right. Strawman. Bobby Bowe, off center. Sosha, Drebeck, Viola, Franco. How about some Sammy Sosa with a throwback Sox uniform? Came up with the Rangers. And then went over, got traded to Chicago White Sox. $422. We got to get to $454. Stump Merle. Kevin Moss. No Moss. 11 home runs, 12 home runs, 16, 13, 21 right there in 79 games at 21 home runs. And then fell off the charts. We have a nice Wade Boggs camera looking up into the clouds. Guess that means the sky's the limit. All right, Kevin Appier. Kevin Appier, 1990 Omaha stats deleted, and then stats included. 1990 stats are there, so this is the corrected version. So they actually maybe did correct these cards. All right, we're jumping up to 526. Senior. How about a Mike Lieberthal draft pick? Tino Martinez. Bobby Valentine, Kurt Gibson, Kurt Miller, draft pick. Charlie Huff. Let's see. He was born in 1949. 48 or 49. Hold on, I gotta get out the old magnifying glass. 1948. in Honolulu, Hawaii. So he may have been a military brat, because he definitely doesn't look native Hawaiian to me. All right, we're looking for card 526. We're at 496. Moses Alou. How about some Will the Thrill Clark? Sparky. Who says Sparky doesn't smile? Every picture I see of Sparky, he's smiling. Mark Grace. There's the Moses Alou. And his error is 37 runs in 2 games for 1990, when it should be 0 runs in 2 games. Okay. 1990, Pirates, 2 runs. Games, 2 games, 0 runs. Or RBIs. What does it mean? "37 runs in 2 games for 1990 Pirates, when it should be 0 runs in 2 games for 1990 Pirates. 2 games, at-bats, runs. So this is the error card, because it should be 0 runs in 2 games. 37 runs is a lot for 2 games. All right. The whole team probably couldn't score 37 runs in 2 games. Oh, then the checklist had an error. So 105 Keith Miller, 719 Kevin McReynolds. Should be 105 Kevin McReynolds. So they're switched. 105 should be, so New York Mets. Well, that's the American League. New York National League. McReynolds, 719, when this is the error card. So McReynolds should be 105, and Miller should be 719. They're reversed, the card numbers. All right, moving on to, now we got to look for 588, the Mark Whiten. But in the meantime, there's a nice Roger Clemens out there, the Green Monster. Ruben Sierra. George Brett. Dale Murphy. Eric Davis. Dante Bichette. Followed by a nice Craig Biggio. Curt Schilling. Might make it in the next Hall of Fame voting class. How about some Barry Bonds? Some Bonds action there. Robin Yount. All right, so the Mark Whiten card's next. What do you think, guys? Inside or outside? Think you got the error card or not? All right, Jay says he's hoping that it's outside. That's right. All right, here we go. It's inside. Boo. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Could you imagine? I'd be like, hey, John, guess what? Yeah, I had this whole box sitting around the cards. I went through it and I had the Mark Whiten card. Oh, by the way, I paid like $5 for the box. Eddie Murray. All right, so that was 588. Hand inside the border, so that takes care of that error card. We're still looking for 593. Oops, 93 is way back here. 91, 92, 93. Mike Walker, 593. Mike Walker, 1990 Canton stats deleted, stats included. What? Canton stats deleted. There's no Colorado Springs. There's no Canton on here. I don't know what they're talking about, but the stats are there. So whether they meant Colorado Springs, they put Canton. I don't know, but the stats are there. So, all right. And then we're going to go to 599. 599 is Greg Myers. There he is, Greg Myers. And 1990 Syracuse stats deleted, stats included. Syracuse stats are there, so that's the corrected version. How about a nice Bo Jackson? And that look on his face like, I'm going to make it. All right, so 603 West Chamberlain. 600. All right, what's West Chamberlain's error? Photo Louis Meadows. That is definitely not West Chamberlain. Correct photo. So this is the error card. All right. Then there's 656, the checklist, has an error card. How about a nice Edgar getting lead off of first base? Andres, Big Cat Galarraga. Too bad your glove's not outside the border. That'd be a nice one. All right, so where is this? 603. We're already on 613. Okay, so 603 is not here. So wait. 603 is West Chamberlain. All right, 656. Got it. Bird Blyleven, Hall of Famer. David Wells, Ozzie Guillen. Dave Winfield, who's a big man, very big guy. Rest in peace, Frank Robinson. We lost him early last year, almost probably a year ago now, right? So we're looking for 656. That's 639. Andre Dawson. Getting down there, guys. Almost done. Jack Clark had a gambling problem. Gambled away all his millions of dollars. All right, here's the checklist. This checklist error is 348 Palacios, 381 Lind, 357 Lavalier. So should be 438 Palacios, 537 Lind, and 665 Lavalier should be Palacios. All right. Well, just know that There's an error on that. There's 3 guys for Pittsburgh, I would assume, that had the wrong card numbers. St. Louis, Pittsburgh, right there. The value is 537 on this card. And the value should be 665. So this is the error. Jose Lind is 381 on this card. Should be 357. So this is the error. Palacios is 348. Palacios should be 433. So that's the error card. Next, 674, Kevin Gross. Yeah, that balancing act. There's some big chopsticks there. Oscar Azekar. Did not bat, he pitched. He came the Ozzie Canseco route to the major leagues. How about Lee Smith? Nice. Rob Dibble. There's Mike LaVallia there, 665. Let's just check it against that checklist. 665 should be LaVallia, and that's right, it's Banky. All right. We're looking for 674, 66. Ricky Henderson. $674, Kevin Gross. 1988 tied for lead. 1988 led the league. So we go to 88. Says he was tied because it's got the diamond when it should have no diamond. Error card. All right, now the next one is 687. Oops, sorry about that. 77. Doug Drabeck. All right, John Cerruti. His error is 4.46 ERA in 1990 when it should be 4.76 in 1990. 4.46, so this is the error card. Should be 4.76. All right. 692, Efren Valdez. There's John Kruk. Efren Valdez. What is his error? Born 6/11/66 when it should be 7/11/66. (7/11/66). So this is the corrected card. All right. 692 or 706, Brad Arnsberg. There's Jose. We got a bat flex from hitting that ball. Brad Arnsberg. Yeah, we probably end up working it for 7-11. All right, Brad Arnsberg. His error is 68.2 innings pitched in 1990 when it should have been 62.2. Really? Whatever. Who even takes the time to look for that? 68.2 when it should have been 62.2. So this is the error card. Okay. And the last one, Randy Myers, card 780. Kent Herbeck. Cecil Fielder, semi-slim. Mookie Wilson, 727. And we're looking for 780. There's Don Zimmer. Popeye, they called him. How about Barry Larkin? Ron Darling. Ryan Sandberg. Nice. Jimmy Key. Prince Smith. Bobby Bonilla going in hard at third base. Trying to do a pop-up slide maybe. Bobby Cox. How about Benito going for a pop-up? They got a drone hovering over him. Randy Myers. Is that Randy Myers pitching? About to find out. 15 career losses when it should be 19 career losses. Career. 15. So this is the error. Should say 19. Someone can't do the math. But there you go. And that's it, guys. Those are the error cards in this set that I am aware of. Eric Plunk. Tommy Lasorda. Kenton Griffey Jr. Nice. And Mike Greenwell. Last card in the set. And that is that. File these away. Put these. Front. Be careful putting back in the box. You don't want to damage any corners. That would stink a little bit. Then we'll check some chat. We'll chat a little bit, see what everyone's plans are for tomorrow, watching the Super Bowl or not. I will have to be over my son's house babysitting my grandkids, all three of them, with the help of my wife, of course. And but she plans on watching the football game, so looks like we'll be watching the game over there. Just fine. We have the exact same TVs. All right, so that's it. We didn't get the Mark Whitten, but that's all right. All right. Hey, Peds Cards Collection, how's it going? So went through 2 factory sets or a hand collated set, factory sets. Found some errors. The Mark Whitten that was in the 91 Topps, we didn't get the error card. We got the corrected version. I was hoping we could pull it. That would have been nice. Now, what we've got I got other ones I had set out. All right, so what was with the... Oh, yes, here we go. I'm sure we're not going to find it, and we're just going to head right to it. So I've got this 1990 Topps set that was hand collated. Maybe, I doubt it, but maybe someone hand collated it before the card was discovered, because it really wasn't discovered for a couple years, I believe, when I was checking some of my Beckett's. The no name didn't show up in the Beckett's as a card, or just showing up as a Frank Thomas rookie card. So you never know. So we're going to look for mainly the Frank Thomas card number 414. So if you were gonna buy this set, guys, obviously 792 cards, near mint, which this could probably be considered that, $15. Factory sealed 25. Really? Tiffany's 115. Some of these numbers are really off. Like a Tiffany set, it would probably be, a couple $100, not just $115. So I don't know if these are in order. Again, these cards I either bought these off of a guy who was selling them out of the trunk of his car, a guy that I bought stuff off of before, or these were ones that I picked up at the auction. So last year, about 7 months ago, 8 months ago. So I don't know if these are even ordered. I haven't looked at any of these. Tonight's the first night I'm looking. I just bought the boxes, kind of set them down, and look at that Alvaro Espinosa right there for you, Reindeer Studios. There it is. The guy keeps showing up. 792, 791. So these are in order, in reverse order. Gary Carter, Johnny Wathan. Thanks, John, for gracing us with your presence as well. Nice Jim Rice. What are the error cards in here? So the error cards is 353, Sandy Alomar Jr., not listed as junior on the front. Oh, big deal. And then the Frank Thomas no name card. And that's about it. And the key rookie cards in this is the Frank Thomas, Juan Gonzalez, Bernie Williams, Sammy Sosa, and Larry Walker. So let's get to it. So we should be coming across the Sammy Sosa rookie card soon. Since it's in the high 600s. What's this? Turn back the clock. 2006 Pro Football Cards. Collect the entire set throughout the NFL season. Topps turn back the clock. 5 cents. Okay. I'll buy that for a nickel. Hey, how's it going? All right, we're looking for, obviously, the Frank Thomas, but yeah, the Larry Walker rookie card is in here as well. These are in numerical order too, from high number to low number, right? Yes, 792, working backwards. So the Larry Walker card is, I don't have the number of it, so it'll just show up when it shows up. Wade Boggs. There's Larry Walker right there. So apparently he's a high number card. 757. Let's see. Card number 757. A little off center on the back, but front looks pretty nice. Then you look at this Rafael Palmeiro, and the whole thing moved when the ink came down on it, I guess. The sheet may have bounced. How about Dale Murphy? Got some paper loss here. Maybe just from rubbing in the box. How about Chris Sabo with some paper loss? So these cards may have been jostled around for a while in this box. Charlie Huff. Tony Gwynn. Pretty nice card. So we're looking for the Sammy Sosa rookie card, right? That's 692 is the card number. Gary Sheffield. Rookie Cup, All-Star Rookie. Greg Maddux. His Cubs uniform. Bernie Williams. That's one of the rookie cards, even though it's not listed as a rookie. This is his rookie card. One of the key cards in the set. Followed right behind Kirby Puckett. Omar Vizquel. And Sammy Sosa's right there. Chicago Cubs. How about Big Mac? All right, 414. I'm going to try to expedite this. We're going to get right to 414. See what we got. All right, getting close. $22. Carlton Fisk. All right, it's behind Sean Dunston, right? Supposedly. Card 414. Is it? There it is. So, guys, I know the odds are against us. Here we go. Nah, it's got his name, of course. But fairly nicely centered. Good corners. So, we didn't get that one. And that's it for the, we're looking for 353 for the Sandy Alomar. Doesn't say junior card now. There's a nice Dave Winfield, though. Big man. How tall is he? Like 6'6"? Yeah, oh, I nailed that. 6'6", 220. Padres, #1, June of 1973. Born in 51, St. Paul, Minnesota. Home, well, during this time with the Yankees was Teaneck, New Jersey. A lot of those guys live in Jersey. A lot of the Philadelphia athletes live in New Jersey too. I live in New Jersey too. How about that? New Jersey. That's the people in North Jersey, guys. Actually, I'm not from New Jersey. I'm from Pennsylvania. But I've settled down here. There's a nice Molitor. Got a piece of chew in his mouth. Scooping up a grounder there. He's a DH and third baseman. He also moved over to first base, I believe. All right. We're looking for 353. 56. 55. 54. All right. So it doesn't say junior on the front. Doesn't say junior on the back. But really? That's kind of nitpicky. I mean, not listed as junior on card front. Well, it's not listed as junior on the back either. So what the heck? I think someone's fishing there. Have you guys ever seen one that said junior on the front? Does you guys don't have these cards? You know, really. I think someone's fishing there. And that's it, guys. There's a complete set here, but we went. Thank goodness someone put them in order. And it made it a little easier to look for that Frank Thomas no name, which had a name. So that kind of takes care of that. I did find the key rookie cards in here. Bernie Williams, the Sammy Sosa, the Alomar Jr., the Frank Thomas, and that's it. So that takes care of the 1990 Topps. Again, it's a hand collated set, so you know, you get what you get, I guess. All right, so let's do. I have what's with this 88 Topps factory set, and I have a hand collated set. So the factory set's not going to be in any kind of order, I'm sure, as usual. The official amount is oodles. Yeah, well, you don't know. Include shipping. All right, so how about so for this here set, and this is a factory set, and I have the hand collated set. 792 cards. The near mint, I guess, which would be considered this hand collated set. $12. Factory sealed set. Well, it's not sealed, but it's a factory set, so you can expect to pay $15 for it. And they say you can get a Tiffany set for $40. I doubt that. I doubt that. Someone go on eBay and check it out. 1988 Topps Tiffany set. Probably be like $4,000. So the key cards in this set is Ken Caminiti rookie card, Barry Bonds number 450, and the Tom Glavine rookie card number 779. And there's a few errors here. The error cards are number 3, Mark McGwire, white box behind the left foot. The corrected version would be all red. So this is the factory set. I'm just gonna give a little tip. And they all didn't come out, but almost all of them did. They are not in order, which is typical of the factory to not collate them for you. So, and then these are for some reason turned around. So we're still on camera there. Yes, we are. We're in view. We'll just stack them on here. Boggs, Lemons, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, Kirby Puckett, Andre Dawson. A lot of Hall of Famers in that All-Star set there. And this is one of the Keith Comstock era too. White letters and blue letters, I guess. So we'll look for that one there. Let's see. So we're looking for 3, 4, 18. Great. Looking for the first couple cards in this set. Well, someone put them in here by team. Great. So this is not a factory collation either. There's a nice Joe Carter. This is someone collating the box. So we got Indians, got Mariners. So I guess we can look them up by their team. Keith Comstock might be Padres or Mariners. I don't know. Turn back the clock. Ron Blomberg, his claim to fame, the very first designated hitter in Major League history. Thank you very much. A Yankee. Nolan Ryan, turn back the clock. Bob Gibson, turn back the clock. Stan the Man Musial. Oh, and here we are with the error cards. All right. So I know that these cards come with printing on the front too, and I think the Negro one has printing on the front. Correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys are familiar with this, but some of these cards have printing on the front, like the Eddie Murray. I'm not sure if the Negro brothers do or not, and some of the cards don't. So here's the McGwire, and it is the error card. See the white box behind the left foot? So this is the error. The corrected version, I gotta get it in frame, I guess. Whoops. Focus. Focus, focus. There we go. So it focused for a split second. The corrected version would be all red right there. There it's got white. So that is the error card. So we've got the McGwire error. We'll turn back the clock. Here we go. So this is what I was talking about, like this Eddie Murray has got printing down here. Orioles most consecutive games, switch hit, home runs. Then there's Eddie Murray card that doesn't have that right there. So I don't know which one is considered the error, because I don't even think it. Oh yeah, here it is. All right, Eddie Murray, correct. RB correct. Eddie Murray RB error. Caption box on front is the error, so that's not supposed to be there. So that's our second error card. So we got the McGwire and we got the Murray. All right, moving right along. Benito Santiago, Henderson, and Mattingly. Nice card. Checklist, 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 checklists. All right, Phillies. Now these are team checklists. Joe Carter, Fernando Valenzuela. It's got a little crease in it. Look at that. Right down Winfield's face. Brett, the Bash Brothers. It's a little off center. Rock Raines, All-Star. Tony Gwynn, Ozzie Smith. Some more Hall of Famers there, and All-Star. All right, so we've got card 3, card 4. Now comes the Al Leiter card that is or is not Al Leiter. So let's just, oh, good, the Yankees are coming up. All right, so Bonds and Bonilla, Murray and Ripken, nice. Tony Gwynn and Benito, Carter and McReynolds. There's 2 Hall of Famers now. Baines and Fisk, Will the Thrill Clark. All right, so we're looking for the Al Leiter error card. So let's just go through the Yankees. Donnie Baseball, Winfield, Righetti, Randolph, Henderson. All right, so that looks like the corrected one. Al Leiter. So what's it say? Al Leiter error, picture of Steve George. Al Leiter is Al Leiter, but they're actually they're different poses, similar poses but different. I think on the Leiter one you can see the Yankee logo on the jersey. On the Steve George one you can't. They're almost in the same position, just slightly off. So I believe this to be the corrected one. We'll put it over there anyway. All right, so now what's the next one? Cal Ripken. So we got to find Baltimore. Mike Dunn. I wonder if that's he was in the White Sox. Let's see. White Sox are next. Jim Ferguzzi. Carlton Fisk. Harold Baines. Okay, I was wrong. Wasn't on there. So who did? Oh, Mike Dunn was the Pittsburgh Pirates, wasn't he? I believe so. I think so. So we'll look for Pittsburgh. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, I mean, the information's out there, and I don't claim to have all the information about errors, but so Mike Dunn was a Pittsburgh Pirate, and someone collated these, Kirby, by team for by 11. So hopefully that'll make it easier for us, easier for me. Reds, Red Sox, Royals, all right, Pirates. I believe Mike. Well, then we'll be able to find the Ripken card because there's the Orioles. So here's the Rangers. Mariners. It's a Comstock card here. There's only a couple Mariners. That's going to throw me off now because they're out of sequence. Great. Just when I thought there was a system here, now the Reds are going to be bouncing all over the place too. All right. White All right. Well, we find whichever team we find first. The Reds, Pirates. All right. So we got Pirates, then the Orioles. So we're looking for Mike Dunn's card. Bobby Bowe. Mike Dunn right there. All right, so what is Mike Dunn's issue? Mike Dunn's issue is inconsistent design. Name in black on front. Yeah. Okay, it's on black, so how do I know? So inconsistent design. Name in black on front. That's all it says. So does it change colors? Don't know. We're just out of the side, and Barry Bonds is hiding right behind him. White, 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 white. So what we need to do is find another rookie card, maybe, and see what color the rookies. Fred Manrique is white, so his is black. So maybe it's supposed to be white. It says inconsistent design, white and black. His is white. He's just a manager. So that must be it. He's supposed to be white. That's it. Mystery solved. Woo! All right. So we'll call that the error card. All right, now we're looking for Cal Ripken. What's with Cal Ripken card? Let's see. Let me guess. It doesn't say junior on the front like Sandy Alomar. All right, so we got Orioles here. The Cal Ripken senior manager. Uncorrected, 2 copyright lines on the back. Okay, so it's actually senior's card, not junior. Right there it is. Manager card, right? Cal Ripken Sr. Manager, TL. Uncorrected error. 2 copyright lines on the back. Yes. So there's one. Zip, zip. And there's one. Zip, zip. So, but this is an uncorrected error. So all of them are going to have that, I guess. And I can get it to focus. There we go. For a second. My hand's not that steady. So that's the card there that we're looking for. But let's look and see what other Cal. There's Murray. There's Cal. Doesn't say junior. It's an error. Oh my God. Spelled right though. Ripken, not Kin. Ripken. There's Billy. No one worries about old Billy, except when he's got that bat knob showing. Then everybody wants Billy. This corner's dinged up. All right, so the Orioles are done. Who's next? Tim Conroy, inconsistent design, name in white on front. Who the heck is Tim Conroy? Keith Comstock is the Padre, so we can go to him next. He's not a Mariner, he's a Padre. I knew he was a Padre, but I also had a hunch he played for the Mariners too. So let's find him. Larry Bowen. Tony Gwynn. The Goose. Keith Comstock. Looks like everyone else, white on the front. Correct is supposed to be blue letters. Oh, okay, so the Padres. Yeah, Padres white letters on the front. So this is the corrected version, not the error, because Padres are in blue. Any other Padres? I notice his border's different. How comes that's not listed? He's got a green border on Templeton. What the heck? I discovered an error. Look at that. Woo woo. All the rest are brown. If we're going to get technical about names and stuff, it's spelled correctly at least. Oh, look at that. We got a couple more Padres here. Yeah, all brown. Templeton's got the green border. Oh well, there we go. So that takes care of the Comstock. Joe Price was a Cincinnati Red, I believe. So let's look for Joe Price, Paul O'Neill, Terry Francona, Barry Larkin, Lloyd McClendon. I want to say Lloyd and one of our parents of daughters, Chanel. Thinking Lloyd McClendon played in the Little League World Series and he hit 4 home runs in one game or some crazy thing like that. Dave Parker, Eric Davis, Dave Concepcion, Buddy Bell, Pete Rose. Check him out. Young, happy Pete. Well, I guess I was wrong on Joe Price. So who would Joe Price play for? Any guys got an idea? Even the Send-ins have errors in that year? Well, who did Joe Price play for, I wonder? Don't know. Mariners. Mets. Well, that stinks because it's not listed by card. They're not in numerical order, so I can't track it down that way. Expos. Giants. Maybe it was a Giant. Roger Craig. Bobby Thompson. Chili Davis. Dave Dravecki. Wait a minute. Joe Price. There he is. New York Giants or San Francisco Giants. And look at the color difference on the Giants. So let's see if that's the issue. It says inconsistent design, orange team name. So yes, that is correct. So here's the error. It's got the orange team name when it should be yellow. I spotted that a mile away. Did he ever play for the Reds? Yes, he did. I knew I was on the right track. I knew that. He just got traded the year I was looking for his card. All right, so the Giants were done there. We still haven't found the Tim Conroy. Tim Conroy. Wow, who did he play for? Tim Conroy. Jeez Louise. More Mariners. Anyone know who Tim Conroy played for? Who's Tim Conroy? Who would he play for? Tim Conroy. Tim Conroy. Oh, jogging my memory. Tim Conroy. The card number is 658 from 1988 Topps. See an Astro. Nolan Ryan. Nice. Ken Caminetti. Okay. Mike Scott. Davey Lopes. So he wasn't an Astro. It was just a wild guess. Tim Conroy. You don't see him listed for 88 tops at all? Tim Conroy? Tim Conroy, inconsistent design. Yeah, should be on 88 tops. All right, guys, I'll be right back. My wife came in. She wants me to check something out. Audio devices detected. Hearing up. Discord detected. New audio output device named Realtek High Definition Audio. Do you want to switch to this device? Switch. So I'm going here. We restarted that once, though. All right, I'm back. Got issues with her audio device on her computer. We just got our new headset today, and she wants to listen to her music and stuff. All right, so what did we find out on this? Cardinals, thank you. So let's find the Cardinals. The Jays. Braves. There they are, the Cardinals. Thank you. All right, so let's find them here. Whitey Herzog. He signs TTM guys, by the way. $10 or something like that. Just get him while he's still alive. While he's still able to sign, I should say. Tommy Herr. Ozzie Smith. Vince Coleman. Willie McGee. Jack Clark. Pendleton. Tony Pena. There it is. So he's got white letters. And supposed to be black, looks like. Inconsistent design. Orange team name. What? He's got white letters. Everyone else got black. The team name's the same. I'm going with that being there, not just the orange. No other Cardinal is orange. They're all black letters. Yeah, I'm going with they messed up there. White letters, not the name, not the team name. And Expos. And that's it for the errors in this set, guys, that I know of. That's on my list. The key rookie cards. I think I don't know if we found them all or not. Kim Caminetti was one. Barry Bonds and Tom Glavine. We didn't find the Glavine, did we? So let's look for the Glavine. Where are my Braves at? Upside down. Giants, Astros, Reds. Cubs, Dodgers, Braves, All right. So let's see if we have the Glavin rookie card here. Chuck Tanner. Ted Simmons. Hall of Fame guy, right? Veterans Committee or Modern Era Committee put him in, right? Greg Nettles, not Craig Nettles. Ken Griffey Sr., Ozzie Virgil, Glenn Hubbard. There's the Murph, Dale Murphy. Ken Oberkfeld, Ed Olwine, Bruce Benedict, Damaso Garcia. And there he is, the Glavin rookie, Bruce Sutter. So, there it is. Nice card. Centering looks good. Corners are good. Back looks good. That's a good card there, boy. That'll get you a 10 maybe. All right, so that's the Glavin rookie card. I think we stumbled across the Caminetti. He was in the Astros, I believe. Or was he a Padre at the time? Well, I think he was in the Padres. Which was right. Yeah, let's see. Goose, Gwynn, Chris Brown, Boa. Nope. Must have been an Astro. Don't know who else he could have played for. Other than those two teams, I don't remember. We got Padres mixed up here with the Orioles. More Padres. Here we go. Nolte, Mark Grant, Bochy, Cora, but not that Cora. Kruk, Booker, Benito, Eric Shaw, Lance McCullers Sr. And we're back to Orioles again. Still no Caminetti. That's all right. Caminetti's not that important. Indians. Mariners. So they had them almost collated, but not quite. Indians. Everything else. Astros. Had to have been an Astro then, right? There it is. Caminetti rookie card. Bada boom, bada bing. Ain't much of a thing. And that is going to do that box, guys. So wish me luck putting them back together. here. So supposedly that was a factory set. Pretty good, made up pretty good with the errors versus corrected versions. Didn't have all the errors, but we had a good number of them. And why do they give you boxes that are not big enough to hold the cards? Why? I gotta jam them in here, and that's how they get ruined. All right, made it. Ooh, he is tight as a drum head. But there they are. So that was that box. Now we have this hand collated set. For those of you that are still hanging out, we can go through this one. I don't think we did this one yet, did we? I don't think so, but this has, it's got done those puzzle pieces on the ends. Again, guys, I didn't put these together. I bought them like this, so, but they still look pretty nice. Edges, corners are looking pretty nice on them. Hand collated set. So let's see if they put them in any kind of order. Looks like they may have. That would make it easier. All right, looks like they're in order. So we can go down the list, keep these puzzle pieces in there. All right, so we have card number 1, card number 2. McGuire corrected, so someone made sure we had the corrected version. The left foot, the lead foot is all red. So that's, we got the corrected version of the Eddie Murray without all the print on the front. So someone went through this. I'm thinking this one had printing on the front too, but I'm not sure what the real error is on that. Nolan Ryan has no error. Benito has no error. And then we're going to look for card number 18, the Al Leiter card, and I'm pretty sure that's Ryan Sandberg, that it's going to be corrected if it's even here. 13. Oh, there is a picture of Sparky not smiling. Son of a gun. John was right. All right, so here's the Al Leiter. Again, you can see the Yankee symbol. So this is the corrected version of the card. I do have the error version somewhere. Let's see. Now we're going to jump all the way to 444, the Ripken Senior. I have a hunch that everything's going to be correct in this one. This is a hand collated set. Someone went through this. They knew what they were looking for, and they replaced them with the corrected versions. So let's see. Card number 444 next. Sorry about that. I banged my camera again, and I gave it a shot with my eyebrow. So we're going to just jump to 444. $422, 43. So this is the Cal Ripken Senior card, and the 2 copyright lines. Now there's nothing they can do about this because this is uncorrected. So this has both the copyright lines on it. Then we got to go all the way to the Mike Dunn card at 619. $17, $18, $19. Mike Dunn is in black. Again, all the other pirates are in white. But what it says is that the variation is the name in black on front. Yeah. So whatever the inconsistent design. Don't know, but it's black in front. So maybe this is an uncorrected error. Doesn't say if it's corrected or not. So we're just going to leave them in numerical order. Okay, the Mike Dunn, which is 619. Oh, we passed him right here. We did Mike Dunn, sorry. We're looking for 658 now. Tim Conroy. 54. So here's Tim. Good old Tim. Bang the camera again. Thanks, Tim, for making me bang the camera again. And his thing is inconsistent design, name on front. Name in white on front. Okay, it is in white on front. So again, I don't know if that's the corrected, uncorrected version. It doesn't say if there's a corrected variant out there or not. Keith Comstock with the Padres letters in white is 778 next. $60, 770, 775. All right, so the name is white on the front. The Padres is in blue. Padres white letters in front. So blue is the corrected version. So we're looking for one with the white letters. So that is the correct version. Here's the Glavine rookie card. And then we got 786 Joe Price, inconsistent design, orange team name. That is right there. I guess that's an orange team name. I don't know. Looks orangish. I think the other ones were yellow, right? So that's the error one. And again, I don't know if it was ever corrected or not. And that is it, guys. And there's a mail-in offer card. So that was easy to go through because someone was nice enough to hand collate it and pick out the error cards for us, though, in the process. So you win some, you lose some. We did better on the other box as far as error goes. We had way more of them. But that's cool. At least all the cards were here. They didn't false advertise, say complete sets when they were cherry picking all the famers out of it. The Glavine rookie was in here, which is nice. And I banged my head again. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Straight to the moon, Alice. Those use that older guys, you know what I'm talking about. The honeymooners. Ralph Cramden. Your mild-mannered bus driver. All right, so that's the 88 sets are done. We did come across some errors, so we're good there. Let's do let's do this 89 tops since I got them out. We got 89 tops. So this 89 tops complete set 792 cards. A near mint, which this would probably be a near mint set. It's not a factory sealed set. It's hand collated. $15. Factory sealed set, $25. Tiffany. This is the Tiffany numbers. You might as well just, I don't know, quadruple that. They said $75 for a Tiffany set, sealed Tiffany set. A complete unsealed Tiffany set, $40. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Not for 1 minute. So Someone was nice enough to put little padding in here, which I've done on some boxes that, the cards flopped around in. So looks like the same person who had that one box had this one, because we have the football 2006 Pro Football. I don't know if it was a mail-in or whatever. 1-800-GO TOPS, or log on to TOPS and find a participating Home Team Advantage store. Really? At participating stores. You can buy something for a nickel, I guess. A pack of 1957. Yeah, I don't believe that either. All right, so what we're looking for here. The rookie cards is Craig Biggio, card number 49. Card 382 is John Smoltz, rookie card. And Randy Johnson's card is 647. Error cards. There's quite a few error cards. I mean, not a ton, but there's a few. So the error cards are down here, listed down here. Oreste Destrade, John Tudor, Luis Medina, Randy Velarde, Tony Oliva, Stan Jefferson, Franklin Stubbs, and German Gonzalez. So all with some error of some kind. And these cards might be in order. I see card 1, 2, 3. So these are put in numerical order, which is going to make it easier for us, because the first one we're looking for is card number 27. So 14. Well, there's Oreste Destrade right there. So there it is. It's a little off center. This corner looks way bigger than this corner. So it's slightly off center. And it says, it's his rookie card. Back on bottom reads E.F. copyright 1989. The variation bottom reads F copyright. So one says E with a @ sign. This is just the F card, so this must be the corrected version. Just has the F. I don't know if it's focusing, but there it is, right there above my thumb. So that is the corrected version. Las Vegas Cards, how's it going? You just did a video on 89 errors? That's cool. We'll check it out. Guys, don't forget to hop on each other's bus while you're here. Help grow the community. A real quick search on eBay, and the Tiffany set seemed to be going for $100 to $300. That's not bad for a Tiffany set. I mean, they only made a limited production run of the Tiffany sets. All right, so let's press on. The next error card is going to be card number 35. Again, for you guys who have just joined, these are boxes that I've had sitting around. I bought them either this past year. I bought them this past year. There was a guy who was selling some stuff out of his trunk of his car. I bought some off of, and but he's a regular guy who's on Facebook Marketplace. I just meet him at a neutral spot, and I buy him off of him there. And then I went to an auction last June, maybe early July. I'm not sure. I think it was later in June of last year. And I had the video posted of some of the stuff that I was buying there. And some of these came in just bulk lots. So I'm not sure where all these actually came from. But now we're looking for card number 35. And are we not in order? 30. There's 35. John Tudor. So John Tudor, uncorrected error with Red Sox in 84 should be Pirates. Okay. So 84 says Red Sox and it's supposed to be saying Pirates team. Interesting how they made that mistake. Right there. The last Red Sox entry. It's supposed to say Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, next. But that's uncorrected error, so they're all that way. Card. Doesn't give me a card for Luis Medina. Interesting. So we're going to have to just hunt him down, but he is probably between card 35 and card 584. Wow. That's a big window. Great. Oh, well, here we go. There's Biggio. Nice card, right? By the way, that's his rookie card. Let's check the centering on that. Pretty nice. He doesn't look happy. He's giving the old stinky face, like to someone, like, you're taking up my time in the batting cage. I was supposed to be next. I don't know. The old stink face. There it is. There's the back. Craig was assigned as a first-round draft selection of the Astros June 8th, 1987 by scout Clary Anderson. In 1983, he was a leading high school football player. Really? Okay. He was a catcher, so I guess he could be a tough guy. So Luis Medina. Wow. Where's Bell? And we got to go. Mark McGwire. Get him arms. Get him forearms. Let's see. I forgot to look at the names. I'm just looking at the pictures. So, Billy Bean. Ken Howell, rest in peace. Oh, Mike Schmidt. Paul Molitor. Sit on here. Well, I'm already up to 117, so we will have to get past 117. So he's not up to 132. He's not on first checklist. Popeye. Don Zimmer. Fernando Valenzuela. Fedor. That's how he signed the picture that he TTM'd him a long time ago. He signed it Fedor Valenzuela. Like we were buds. There it is. if you can see that or not. Can't see it. We'll take it out. So that's the the facsimile autograph. But right there, Fado Valenzuela. Pretty cool. All right, card 528. I'll check it out. We'll skip right up to 528. Great, they're out of order. Yep, they're out of order. Darn it. All right, this goes here. All right, so $388. There we go. Then we go 420. Just that goes there. That goes there. $523. And you say it's $528. $528. Here we go. $528 on the checklist. That is correct. And there he is, Luis Medina. Now his error is uncorrected white space in lower left corner. Oh, right there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Man, you look at that card, you probably never even see that unless someone pointed it out. Yeah. Never would have even thought. Just think it's part of the border. Card number 303 has a copyright line with both F. Yeah, 303 you said? We'll have to look at that. It's not on my list, but that doesn't mean it's not there. All right, so we'll go with, we got Nolan Ryan throwing about 102 miles an hour right there. The next one's going to be 584. So we'll go jump there, and then we'll go back to the 3031 and check it out. Because definitely banging them camera again. Two lines have been established as an error back on the Ripken Senior card. 584. There's a nice Jim Abbott draft pick. All right, Randy Valverde. So let's go back to the Let's see, we're talking about 303. So let's check 303 out. 303, so it's Felix Fermin. And supposedly, right, you're saying he's got 2 copyright lines on the back in the error. Yeah, this one only has the one right there. So there could have been a second one here or on this side, even on the top, who knows? But this one only has one, so that's cool. And 594 has a corrected error with a white spot above the J. So 594. Oops. Keep banging that camera now. So 584, Randy Valverde. Let's see. Signed 1935, should be 1985. That's a good one. So I'd be up here. Acquired trade 1987, born, home. So what are they talking about here? Signed 1935, should be 1985. Or is it down here? Yeah, 1935. So this is the error one, the corrected version, or it is uncorrected error, so it's not going to be corrected. So should have been 85 and they put 35. He's old. Here's Howard Bain sitting right here looking at you, waiting for the coach to give him the steal sign. All right, now you said something about which other one? 528. Oh no, 528 is correct. 594. 594. Okay, 594 is the Blue Jays. Jimmy Williams. And what's the deal with that one there? Has a corrected error with a white spot above the J. 2 different cards. Yeah, I'm not seeing any white spots. So looks good. So 94. And then 665. It's Tony Oliva. Let's turn back the clock. I got that Aaron card, 73 tops, 74 tops. Nice. All right, so Mr. Oliva, card number 665, turn back to clock error. No copyright line at all, and the correct one has a copyright. This has the copyright, so this is the corrected version versus the error. White above the J, yeah, 2 different cards. I have the correct one, yep. Well, so, oops. There, I made you a moderator, so you might be able to link something. I don't know. I'm not sure how that. All right, Las Vegas Cards. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just going to press on and at least finish out this box. Let's see. So we did the 689 Stan Jefferson, 689 Stan Jefferson. Jefferson. Stan, Stan. I don't get it. Jeff, Jeff, Son variant. A violet triangle on front bottom. Okay, whatever. I don't know why they spelled his name twice, but 689. There it is. 689, Stan Jefferson. I do not see a violet triangle on the front of the card. On front bottom. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that. So they're talking about that little bitty thing. It's so hard to see. But you can see it out of the fuzzy when it's all fuzzy. Right there it is. So they're calling that an error. Oh, God, some people are really stretching. Probably, there's probably every card's like that. Whatever. People got nothing else to do, I guess. They stick these things under a microscope. All right, 697. There's 697. Franklin Stubbs. Well, Franklin Stubbs variation is team name on front in gray. Okay. I don't know. Aren't all the Dodgers that way? What's it supposed to be? Let's find another Dodger. Maybe it's supposed to be white. $100 cards later, and still no more Dodgers. What's he's the last guy in the Dodgers team list? There it is. All right, so it's a shade lighter. Really? It's like a shade lighter. I mean, come on, people. Really? Oh my goodness. All right, whatever. And it didn't even say what it's supposed to be. Variation, team name on front in gray. Oh my goodness. All right, moving on. 746, Jermaine Gonzalez. All right, Jermaine Gonzalez. His error is wrong birth date. Well, what is his right birth date then if this is wrong? And it's uncorrected, so whatever. Didn't even tell us what his real birth date is. But this is the error. And of course it's uncorrected, so everyone who has this card has that error. So, and that is that. Now, who were the top rookies in this year? We found the Biggio rookie cards, right? Jim Abbott had a rookie. Sandy Alomar Jr. had a rookie. Brady Anderson had a rookie. I think I just saw his coming up back here somewhere. Right there, Brady Anderson's rookie card. One home run in 1988 for the Orioles in 53 games. Steve Avery, Andy Benes, Dante Bichette, Craig Biggio, Randy Johnson, Ramon Martinez, Gary Sheffield, John Smoltz, and Robin Ventura. We did not come across the Smoltz card that I can recollect, but it is a complete set, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. More or less, we're tracking down the error cards and just checking them out. And we found the error cards and or corrected versions of those error cards, so we're good. Steve Avery, there's the Avery draft pick. And there's the 2006 Pro Football cards. Collect the entire set through the NFL season Tops turn back the clock. 5 cents. Yeah. And that's the stuffings that someone put in here. Bang my head again. Doing well with this camera. Good night. Good day. All right. I realize we've been streaming for 3 hours now, just over 3 hours. I know some of you guys have not been here the whole time, but if you want me to continue, just say so. I've got a couple more sets set out, so go ahead and search for errors. I will do that if you guys want me to. If not, that's cool. We're good. And that is that set. Another one down. I've got 91 Dunros. I've got 92 Fleer. And I've got 91 Dunros again. Why is that different? I don't have two. Oh, 90 Dunros. 90 Dunros, 91 Dunros, 92 Fleer. The 91 is with the errors, not a whole bunch. And there is no key rookie cards listed really here. The key cards are Nolan Ryan and Barry Bonds. And yeah, I'm not even showing like any, they're not even saying there's any good rookie cards in that one. So we'll shelf that one. On the 90, Juan Gonzalez, rookie card error. Is that where he's batting backwards, batting left-handed? Let's see. Juan Gonzalez, reverse negative. Yeah, we got to check this one. We got to check this one for the reverse negative. Why not? So we're going to check for the Juan Gon reverse negative. Now this is a hand collated set. So your guess is as good as mine. There's a lot of stuffing in here, which is good. That shows someone cared about the cards and they were trying to protect them. I'm slopping around too bad, too much. So I already got doubles here. I don't know if that's good or bad. Bo's number 1. Junior's number 4. Schmaltzy. So actually we're looking for card number 33. And that takes care of the 27 Diamond Kings. Flip. All right, so now we're looking for card number 33, which is Julio Gonzalez. Wait, Julio Gonzalez, reverse negative. All right. It's Juan Gonzalez. What are they talking about? Yes. It says Julio Gonzalez. Juan. And I got the corrected version. Again, not expecting to get the reverse negative since it's a hand collated set. Nolan Ryan, wow, then we jump all up to 659. So we'll look at these rookie cards here, these rated rookies. See if there's anyone really good here. Sean Dunston, and that's it. Carlton Fisk. All right. Well, we're going to turn these back because we've got so far to go. Might as well keep them in order since someone else went through all that trouble. We're going to keep them that way. So those can stay like that. They're just the Diamond Kings. All right, so now we're looking for card number. We can look for 489 as a Sammy Sosa rookie card. I mean, obviously there's a lot of Hall of Famers in here too, but the theme for today is finding the error cards. That's a Schmaltz. Second year Schmaltzy. Ozzie Smith. Will the throw. Kirby. So we're looking for 489. Sammy Sosa rookie card. Again, he came up with the Rangers, but most of his rookie cards are in a White Sox uniform. All right, 659. All right, Alex. Catch you later. $551, $659 I need. There's 600. Then we go to 59. All right. Ooh. All right. So the Nolan Ryan error card is 5,000 Ks error. 665. What is going on here? Nolan Ryan, King of Kings back. Okay. So it's got the wrong back, supposedly. This is not the King of Kings back that I know. We'll have to find the King of Kings card and find out. So we're going to say this is the corrected version. Lynn Nolan Ryan. 5,000 Ks. Now, Harold Baines has an issue. Harold Baines All-Star Error. Back reads recent Major League performance. Career highlights. All-Star game performance. So that's the corrected one. Right? Yeah, that's All-Star. That's the corrected one. Then 665. Nolan Ryan Diamond Kings. Or King of Kings. And that is the correct back. Man, it's off center though. Front's off center too. King of Kings. King of Kings back. So the other card had this back on it. That one would have had this back on it. But so they're corrected. Banging my head again. All right, so however, the Nolan Ryan King of Kings could have, yeah, well, that's the same thing, but the has no number on the back. This has a number. So this is double correct. Now, 676. Cal Ripken card. Cal Ripken Jr. All-Star Error. Back reads recent Major League performance instead of All-Star. So All-Star game performance. So that is the corrected one. Kirby Puckett All-Star 683. Right here it is. All right, so it's going to probably say the same thing. Recent Major League performance versus All-Star performance. All-Star game performance. So that's correct. And like I said, I expect all these to be corrected because someone hand collated this set. Ryne Sandberg, same thing. Oop, bang my head again. So that's fine. There's a Bernie Williams. Rookie card. No Major League record. You can't get more rookie than that. All right, so the Sandberg All-Star game, that's correct. So we're going to look for the Eric Davis All-Star, even though that wasn't listed as an error. McGwire is listed as an error. All-Star, that's correct. Julio Franco, All-Star, that's correct. We're just going to check all the All-Star cards because the next one should be Will Clark, but we're going to check them all. There's a Dave Justice. For you Justice fans, Tony Gwynn is correct. Will Clark is correct. Benito Santiago is correct. Ozzie Smith, correct. Wade Boggs, correct. Kevin Mitchell is correct. There's Bart Giamatti. Rest in peace, Bart. Should have lifted the ban on Pete Rose before you died, though. All right, Bo Jackson, MVPs. These all say recent Major League. So there's no listed of these as being errors. Tony Gwynn, Rock Raines, Kirby Puckett, Ryne Sandberg. There's Schmaltz, Mullador, Bobby Bowe, Mike Greenwell, Cal Ripken, Carlton Fisk, the original Pudge, Eric Davis, Alan Trammell, spelled right. We'll put those there, these up here, just to protect the cards. And that's it for that one. So all the error cards in this box are corrected. they're not. They've been replaced by the corrected version, so there's no errors in here. But to tell you the truth, I got probably 50,000 of these cards, this set right here, sitting around somewhere in boxes. Now the squeeze. Squeeze them in there. There you go, not much of a squeeze at all. Very nice. So that takes care of the 90 Donruss. And let's see, we have 92 Fleer. We can go through them. Why not? Is anybody still here? Yes, we still have some people here hanging out. That's cool. All right, so let's see. We're going to do 92 Fleer. It says complete set, hand collated. You'll see it's got some stuffing in there. That's nice to keep things from flopping around too much. I'm going to say these cards are going to be in numerical order because they've been running that way. Yep, they're in order. And Fleer did them by team alphabetically too, looks like. So we're going to go to, well, let's discuss all the particulars. So complete set is 720 cards. Near mint, you can buy a near mint set like this for like $8. You can probably get it for less than that. I wouldn't pay $8. I'd offer less. Sealed factory set, $17. And you might get away with paying $10 for it. All right. So key cards is number 320, Nolan Ryan's, and 550, Barry Bonds. They were put together, the way the Fleer put these together was the cards are in order by player alphabetically within each team. So they're team alphabetically. League with the American League preceding the National League. Cards numbered 652 to 680 are Major League Prospects cards numbered, yeah. And 681 through 687 are record setters. Cards numbered 688 to 697 are league leader cards. Numbered 698 to 707 are superstar specials. Card number 708 through 713 are provisions. And the set finishes off with 7 checklists from 714 to 720. So we're going to look for card number 2 or 92, which is Donnie Paul. Okay. $79, Carlton Fisk. Let's take a look at Fisk. In case you guys haven't seen these. I mean, they're nice. They cut down a lot of the picture, though, by putting that huge, thick border on that side. 89, 90, 91, 92. Don Paul. What's his error? Called done on card back. So D-U-N-N. No. It is Don. So this is the correct, unless it's down here somewhere. Let's see. For the third straight year, Paul was the key setup man in the White Sox bullpen while posting a career best ERA. Done. There you go. Done. D-U-N-N. So that's it. Has been baffling hitters since his college days when he posted an incredible 12-0 record and a 0.00 ERA in his senior season. Wow, unhittable. So uncorrected. So that's it. Everyone who has that Don Paul has that error card. And now you know. And no one's half the battle. All right. At 659, that's a big jump for Rob Maurer. So looks like we're going to be jumping here. We'll try to find some cards along the way, but we're not going to spend a whole lot of time. So Dante Bichette with the Brew Crew. Got some Paul Molitor action, and we're going to get some Robin Yount in here, I'm sure. Dan Plesac. Willie Randolph, former Yankee captain. Gary Sheffield. There's Robin Yount legging out a grounder probably. All right, so we got to keep going here. We're at 225. We got to go all the way to 659. That's a long haul. Fred McGriff, the crime dog, with the Padres. And there's Greg Maddox's brother, Mike Maddox. In case you guys didn't know that. Now you do. And no one's half the battle, right? All right. 650. $6.59. Rob Maurer, Maurer. Maurer. Now, what's it saying about Rob? MLP error. What is MLP error? I don't know what MLP means. Maurer on the back. Major League Prospect error. Okay, prospects. Misspelled Maurer. Mauer. So it must be in the print. Maurer. Maurer. No. So it's spelled correct there. Spelled correct there. This is the corrected version, not the error. So there you have it. And 720. So there's not a whole bunch of errors in this set. 720. 13. It's a checklist. The last card. Okay, the checklist error is involving Rob Maurer as well, misspelling his name. So 659. Maurer. This is spelled correct. So this is the correct checklist. Yeah, that's correct. Now we're going to take a step back here a little bit. We're going to check out these last few cards. See who the prospects were. See if there was anyone good as a prospect. It's not listed, but you never know. They may have missed something. All right. Tom Goodwin, Terry Bross. So there's two guys that I ran into during their AAA days, minor league days. Tom Goodwin, Terry Bross, when he was in the Padres organization. Kenny Lofton, never got to meet him, even though the Astros team did come to town. That's Ed Mauer. Henry Rodriguez, met him. He was in the Dodgers farm system when they came through Las Vegas. Vinny Castilla was a good ball player. Wayne Kirby. I'm sorry, I'm holding all these cards off the screen. Oopsie. All right, let's get these guys over here. All right. Scott Brosius had some key hits for the Yankees in the World Series and playoffs. Jeff Gardner. Ted Wood. All right, record setters. How about this? Ricky Henderson. Nolan Ryan records his 7th no-hitter. Dennis Martinez records a perfect game. Wilson Alvarez, a rookie no-hitter. Gary Carter, 3 100 RBI seasons for 3 different teams. Dave Winfield, 400 home runs. Dave Cone ties the National League record for strikeouts. Then we got the league leaders, Jose Canseco, Athletics, AL home run king. Hojo, National League RBI, National RBI home run and RBI king. Julio Franco played forever, batting crown. Look at that. Terry Pendleton, batting crown for the National League. Cecil Fielder, RBIs for the American League. Scott Erickson, AL winningest pitcher for the year, I guess. Tom Glavine, National League winningest pitcher. League leaders, Dennis Martinez. ERA leaders, Brian Harvey, relief guy. He's a fireman. They're closers. Lee Smith, National League. He was the man back in his day. And people wonder why he's in the Hall of Fame, because at one point he set the records too. Here's the Alomar brothers, Roberto and Sandy Jr. The indispensables, Bobby Bonilla and Will Clark. Okay. Teamwork, Walters, Merker, and Pena. I think they combined for a shutout or something like that. Tossed the 7th no-hitter of the season. So these 3 guys combined to throw a no-hitter. Nice. Taggart tandems, Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas, the other 2 guys. Molitor, Ripken and Carter, 2 Hall of Famers there. Power packs, Larkin and Puckett, Mo Vaughn, Cecil Fielder, Baines and Boggs, 2 Hall of Famers now. How about this? Robin Yount. That's a nice Ken Griffey Jr. card. Nolan Ryan with all the slash marks there for strikeouts, I guess. Cal Ripken, 2,130. The Iron Man. Frank Thomas. Got dynamite in his bat. He don't use corks, he used dynamite. And Dave Justice with the tomahawk at the end of his bat. Yep. Might get in trouble nowadays. You won't be making a card like that. So many people are offended. And that's it. There wasn't a whole bunch of errors in that set, guys. Sorry about that. But we got it out of the way. We don't have to cover that again in the future when I go over more errors. We're probably going to call it here. I don't know who else left here watching, but I still have more to do. I can do them another time. But a quick recap, we did not find the Mark Whiten border error card. We did not find that. We had the corrected version in our factory set or hand collated set, whichever one it was. It was a factory set. But anyway, had the corrected version. We did not find the Frank Thomas no name in our factory set. So we're still working on that down the road. We have more stuff to go through. We have I have wax packs, boxes of wax packs to go through. Let's see, what else didn't we find? We did find a lot of errors in the 90 Fleer that I went through. We did find a lot of errors in that. And I still have a couple of boxes of that to go through. I think I still have like 3 of those boxes. The seals are broke already, so I have no qualms about opening these up on the next video. I've already opened up one, I believe. I don't believe I did this one here. No, I didn't do this one here. So I still have 3 of these to do. I think I only did one. And the one being over here, this is one I did do because I accidentally, when looking at it, broke the seal because it looked broke, but it wasn't. And now it is broke. And this one is still sealed, so I'm not messing with this, and I'm not going to open this one up. Just going to leave it like that. But anyway, that'll be it, guys, unless you want to look at my little autograph binder that I have, since I took it out to show some people my Fernando Valenzuela autograph. I have shown this before on the channel. So, since there are people still hanging out here. So this is the last Sports Illustrated issue of Mickey Mantle. I think this was published after he passed away. The first one, like August 21st, 1995. I think it talks about Mantle in here in his passing. My boss gave this to me. He's a huge Yankee fan, but he knows I'm a Mantle fan. So he had this laying around and said I could have it and gave it to me. I've given him stuff though too over the years. Chicago's up 1-0 the first inning. That's Maris. That must be Mantle jumping up, snagging that ball. It's in his glove. You can see it. You can see the white in the glove. He got it. That's Maris. And there they are together. Casey Stengel was quoted there. Oops. Banging the camera. There they are. Let's see where that was taken, because my dad used to tell me stories about some of the old Yankees to his uncle's house out in the Jersey Shore, and they would take him out on their boat fishing and stuff like that. So Billy, there's Billy Martin there. There's Whitey Ford, Hank Bauer. Where's Moose? Maybe it's not Bauer. That's not Moose either. With those guys, I shared life with. We were as close as brothers. But that's Whitey, that's Billy, that's Mickey. Not sure who that is. I think he missed the ball there. He didn't always hit him, but he swung hard every time. As Mano says, Ted Williams was a real hitter. Me, I just got up there and swung for the roof every time and waited to see what happened. I mean, he's got huge, huge forearms. Look at those forearms. Massive. Back. His back was so ripped. I mean, he was just a monster. He was a monster in his day. When guys weren't that big, he was big. Let me just take his helmet off and tossing it. There he is with Willie Mays. At least they're not doing their Mapo thing. They're eating corn. Blue Bonnet and Margarine commercial. There he is after he won his Triple Crown. What was that, in 56 maybe? Casey Stengel said, this guy is going to be better than DiMaggio. It didn't happen. God gave me a great body, and I didn't take care of it. That is true. And he's admitted that towards the end of his life. He tried to turn things around and let kids know that to not be like him. That might be the where's it pick up at? That's it. So that was the article, the Mantle article in there. I have not read that whole article. I just put the book in here. That's the most I've read of it since it was given to me. I just kind of keep it in here, try to keep it preserved. Over here we got some pictures. Long before cell phones, we had to take pictures with a regular camera, guys. So that's Doc Ellis, former Pirate Yankee pitcher. There's Greg Nettles, former Yankee, Braves, Padres. There's Ellis, Catfish Hunter, and Greg Nettles. This is at Las Vegas, in the basement of the stadium there. They had a big convention center, and they had a baseball card thing where they had a whole bunch of guys come out. That's Mark May from the Redskins. I took that when I was stationed in Germany. This is hard to see. Greg Bingham, Russ Francis, and I forget who that was. Russ Francis played for the 49ers. Ray Wersching, carrier for the 49ers. Greg Bingham played for the Oilers. How about this? This was part of this. See the background? That's my card he's signing right there. That's like a 52 Topps or something like that, or early 50s Topps card. I believe it might be his rookie card that I gave him to sign. That's Harmon Killebrew. Again, this is the football players from Germany when I was there. This is another one in Las Vegas. I took my son to a Ryan Sandberg, who was signing at a card show. I don't think that's my kid there. Someone else's kid. But anyway, that's Ryne Sandberg. I have other pictures somewhere. They're in boxes. Here's a autograph my father-in-law got me while I was in Germany, but he had the opportunity. He got it signed by Chuck Bednarik and Eagles 1949 through 62, Pro Hall of Fame in 1967, but he put 19967, but I think it's supposed to be 1967. Chuck Bednarik, the last of the 60-minute men, where he played every down on offense and defense. Again, I'm not into football anymore. I never really was an Eagle fan, but my wife was. So we would go around whenever the Eagles guys were out, and we would get their autographs. This is Bill Bergey. It's hard to see this one here, but this is that's a facsimile there. But he signed it right there. Hard to see. You can see it on his jersey, Joe Montana. I also sent him a second-year card, and he signed that, and I sent that out and got it authenticated through PSA, and it was authentic. Wilbert Montgomery. Again, my wife was a huge Montgomery fan. Tony Franklin, Twinkle Toes, they called him. Here's something I got from Mike Schmidt years ago. Again, I was in Germany. I wrote to him before I left for Germany, mailed it off. I went to Germany for 3 years. And when I got home, when I came home, I've been home for a little while, it showed up in the mail. So I don't know if it's been following me around or whether it was just took him that long. Now, the letter, I checked out other letters that are very similar to this. So it's typed up by a secretary. They're very similar. The dates are different and all that stuff. You can see, no, I wrote to him actually when I was in Germany. So I wrote to him when I was in Germany because here's my old address in Germany, right? Yeah. Bitburg Air Base, Germany, APO, New York, blah, 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 blah. So I wrote to him when I was in Germany. That would put it, I was there from 81 through 83. And this is dated June of 86. So it took, I don't know, a good 3 years before it got back to me at least. And I had it folded up for the longest time. I finally decided to put it in the binder here. And that's the card I sent to him asking for his autograph. He signed the card and he signed the letter that his secretary or someone typed up, his wife, who knows. But yeah, pretty cool. I've seen a lot of these on eBay for sale, and they're all very similar. There's like one different verbiage in one of the paragraphs, different dates. That's all. It talks about the teams. Larry Boa, Fernando Valenzuela, I showed that earlier. That's a facsimile, but here's his real autograph down here. I don't know if you can see it or not. Fado. Signed at Fado. Here's Hoyt Wilhelm. I did have Wilhelm cards, but I think it was like real cheap to get his autograph. So I had him sign the little showboat thing. 1992. It was in Las Vegas at the showboat. Oh, Ryne Sandberg was there too. Eric Karros was there too. So that's when I got the Sandberg. I got a Karros too, and I got Wilhelm. A lot of times it was like free. You didn't have to pay for the autographs. You paid your admission. That's how they got you there to the card shows. But no. So Ryne Sandberg and Eric Karros will sign autographs baseball card show at a Harrah's Hotel and Casino Saturday and Sunday, November 21st, 22nd. This was September. So theirs was 2 months afterwards. That's where the Sandberg pictures and stuff came from. Lee Samuels was the promoter. I don't think there's anything inside of here. I think I just had him sign the front. I had Richie Allen do the same thing. Yeah, it's just advertisements. A lot of these guys aren't even in business anymore, I'm sure. Hit and Run, I've been to that card shop in Vegas. I doubt if they're still in business. So, this is a certificate of authenticity from Lee Samuels, #1. But I got not just this, but I got, this is #1, first one in line, Richie Allen. But I got a bunch of cards signed by him too. Bob Boone, some Philadelphia Eagles players. Their inside's all signed too, just like this is another program. This is not signed. This is just a big card done in a studio. There's actually a couple cards here. So this is one. This is the base. This is the one that's artist proof. These came in big, packs of cards. You just kind of ripped it along the top, pulled them out. In the back here, they fell over, but because they're big sleeves. But it's the same as that one. It's Bill Madlock. I drug my wife with me, and she got one too. Like I said, a lot of times it was free, these autographs, when you went to the card shows. So there's Bill Madlock, the same one. Bill Madlock signed that. Ty Cobb did not sign that for me. I got Ed Ott here and Madlock to sign there on the Pirates team photo. These are all. So on this one here, I got John Matlack to sign here for the Mets. It's from 1974 team photo. These are all facsimiles on the back, but you can see the Matlock fading through here. Ed Kranepool, Gaylord Perry signed these for me. Nice signature there from Gaylord on postcard. Ed Kranepool, he's suffering from like diabetes now, and like they were talking about having to amputate like toes and fingers and stuff. So yeah, he's pretty rough off. Pops Willie Stargell signed this for me. Steve Garvey signed this, but it's all like the gloss on the poster caused the ink to kind of beat up when he signed it. So you can see the indentations, but the ink is just beaded right up and kind of disappeared. But Willie Stargell has a really nice, sweet signature. Steve Carlton, Johnny Bench. Lou Brock, that's a facsimile. That's the real autograph right there. Brooks Robinson. Tim McCarver. And then this is my cousin. Her son is a race car driver. Guys, some of you may have heard of him, Sage Karam. So they live up in Nazareth, PA, but he's on the road a lot. He's traveling. He's racing right now for Dreyer Reinbold. And so they're getting geared up for the IndyCar series again. But I sent to my cousin's house in Nazareth, and she had Sage when he did come home. It took a month or so, but when he did come home, he took the time to sign these. And these are called and Danny and Gray's Cards and Toys. Hey Jim, how's it going? Danny and Gray's Cards and Toys knows more about racing than probably anybody else on YouTube here. That's in our knit little group. But these are called hero cards, and I thought they were going to be just regular size cards, but these things are huge. They're like like I don't know, little advertisement things that show the team here. He was teamed up with what's his name right there, Scott Pruitt when they were racing for Lexus. He and Scott Pruitt drove the 14 car, I believe, and Jack Hawksworth and Robert Alon drove the 15 car, and they were driving for Lexus. So that was the first time outside of Indy, I believe, that Sage drove. Because he had downtime, he didn't have a sponsor, so he did this. And then Dry Rainbow would always pick him up for the Indy 500. This was like 2 Indy 500s ago when Gas Monkey Garage was one of his sponsors for the Indy 500. And this is, I think, in Mecum. I think that's even older. And he signed this one for me, too. So that's the smallest of the hero cards. And then I got George Foster. And I think this Steve Sachs is actually signed on the back. Yeah, he signed it on the back, Steve Sachs. Don't know why. The front's a facsimile, but the back is the real deal. George Foster, number 15, New York Mets. I believe it was 45 with the Mets, the Reds. Here's Terry Collins for the Patriots. When I was in Germany, Edwin Moses was doing like a USO tour. I don't know if you guys know who Edwin Moses is, but he's the Olympic high hurdles, champion, gold medal winner from a while ago, because this was early 80s, 81 through 83. So I didn't have anything Edwin Moses. I mean, I didn't even take, like, I'm trying to think if I even took my cards with me. I may have, but I didn't have nearly as many as I do now. But I went to the library and I ripped out these out of Sports Illustrated magazines, and he signed these, just ripped them out of the magazine. He signed them, and he signed this index card for me. I couldn't tell you whose signature that is because I can't make it out. I don't remember. Here's Mark May. I showed you his picture earlier. Again, the only thing I had was Air Force letterheads, so I had some Air Force paper. Mark Davis, I was there from the Raiders. Got him to sign that. Ryan Sandberg, the certificate of authenticity for something I have Ryan Sandberg. I think it might be a card. This is from Matt Millen, big-time Penn State linebacker. Played for Oakland. He was a GM for Detroit, I believe, the Lions. Studio card from Cal Ripken, not signed. Elmo Vallo. He was out to one of the casinos in Las Vegas. I got him to sign that. Again, it was free. They had these 8x10s out there. So, Studio, not Maddox, even though he's a Las Vegas guy, not signed. Dodgers, Bill Russell signed this for me. Right there. That's the 83 Dodgers. And then I have a 75 Dodgers, and Bill Russell signed that for me there. And then this is mine. My father had this stuff sitting around from when I was a kid, and I played Little League baseball. We won the All-Star tournament, District 20 champions for Pennsylvania. And, you know, went around and played other teams. Did finally lose. We didn't make it all the way to the whatever the World Series is for Little League at Williamsport, but we had fun. And that's it for that binder. I do have other autographs, but that's all I have in that binder. And try to zip this shut, keep the dust out. And that's it, guys. This is a very long stream. I appreciate all of you for stopping by, hanging out. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and leave a comment. That always helps. The YouTube algorithm. I'm still trying to get back to 750 subscribers so I can do my giveaway. I was there for about a half a day, and I've since lost quite a few passengers for my bus. So, and we'll do some more error card hunting another day. Finish these up. So, again, everyone, it's nice to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Thanks for hanging out, Jim. Everyone else. Yeah, this is Boomslang signing out, saying peace, guys. We'll see you in the next one.